I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
First team foul.
Here's James. Ewing with the block. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
West can't hit. Here's Guerin. Oh, good with the triple. On the wing, James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Ewing surveying the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. The tray. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Pass to Shaq. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
All by himself. And sent back by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the
3-on-3. West can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Guerin. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The baseline J off the mark.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron kicks it to West. Ewing gets the rebound.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
James in the high post. He's against Ewing. That one falls.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range.
And And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
James wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. LeBron's got 5 now.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second shot opportunity. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's West. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
3-point goal.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Good D by Johnson. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And it's LeBron missing. LeBron's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. The Lakers trail. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Back to Anthony. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. The Knicks pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Johnson. Out to West. Back to Johnson. The putback. Second chance shot. It's blocked. And they get it back. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Frazier. No good on the quick 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
New York leading by 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron shot is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
West outside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lakers trail by 5. For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
First foul. First team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center. Johnson outside. Back to West from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Anthony looking it over. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
LeBron, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Gary. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Johnson kicks it to West.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing here by 8. Shaq with the screen. West passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Guerin, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 4. Anthony in the corner. And the dunk by Reed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West in the corner. Johnson finds West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Frazier, a 3-ball. And again, it's a New York 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's LeBron with the drive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He hits both from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Johnson outside. 1:30 left to play in the third. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Ball's not loose. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. West, right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. West can't hit. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly...
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Lakers trail by 7. Now the Lakers on the break. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Frazier, drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Frazier outside. Anthony fired. A three-pointer. Good.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Does not go. The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's James. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Puts up the 3, and Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 3, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
James rips down the rebound. Guerin's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball. All sorts of time. Connect on the jam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson against Anthony. From outside the arc, Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson, out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. There's a screen. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. The 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Rebounded by Frazier. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Reed with it. Picked up by James. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Frazier knocks down the triple. 18 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
New York leading by 16. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Right side Johnson. Here's James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 19. Here's James. And yep, it's good. James has got his second basket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the paint. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. James against Anthony. Fast break, New York. The three ball. And the Knicks miss again. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Frazier. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. West has got his second basket on the night. New York leading by 13. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Comes up empty down low. And here's New York now. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Johnson from the arc. Here's West. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Kept alive. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Johnson on the wing from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 20.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so it's it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks leading by 20. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson, finished off the break. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Frazier with the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James, left side. Rebounded by Frazier.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Fires away from way outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Lakers trail by 21. Down low. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Again, the Lakers score.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to West. Here he goes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Nice move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 13.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Frazier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson on the wing. Back to James. To the inside. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside, O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 36 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:27 left in the third. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. He's got 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Guerin. Misses the three.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to West. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Anthony against James. Anthony in the oh my! Throw it down!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so it's New York with an impressive. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. And stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James. Looking to get it going. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
So it's Los Angeles now. To the middle. Here's James. 2 points. That one goes.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's right down.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lakers trail by 15. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier from deep. Oh, it's off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Tipped. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here are the Lakers now. This run now up to 13-2. Nifty move, and he lays it in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let them now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Misses the three. Lakers trail by 6. James deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. The three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Money from 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Got a hand on it. Shoots a 3. That misses. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. The pull-up. Book it! Here's Johnson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. West outside. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York with the ball. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back. Frazier outside. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Second shot opportunity. New York moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West can't hit. Frazier scanning the floor. Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Guerin, rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Reed with it. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Scooped up. Frazier outside. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Johnson, good.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Frazier after LeBron James hitting the three. A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Anthony following Kareem.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. Yep, it counts. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's West from the arc, rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
No good from West.
He just doesn't look like himself. this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 13, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For the 3, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's a New York 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's time to send it over to... Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Fires the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. No good from outside. Here's Reed. Still without a basket. Guerin passes to Reed. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Pushing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Guerin, no good on the 3. The steal. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 23 points.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. West with the steal. O'Neal finds Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Garrett. And it's off from three-point range. From deep, Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the three slot.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson from outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Frazier. New York missing again. And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range. The kick out to Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 23.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
West can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. Takes the three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Garrett's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three, West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James misses. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that one drops. 25 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's West from the arc. Guerin grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony's shot is off. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here he goes, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Guerin, no good. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and so it's New York in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 20. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots the 3. It's deflected. The dive for the ball. And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 31. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Guerin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Outside, James. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 14. Shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Anthony! The long shot, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Hands off. Just over 2.5 minutes to play now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Reed against Johnson. And here's Reed. He takes it in and does not get the jam. Wow! 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot will go down.
And and looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The lead is 15. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West outside. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three misses. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now Thompson. English in the corner. In the corner, Murray with it. Doncic with the steal. A three from Maguire. Drops in the tray.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Tries again. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. English outside. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Here's English. The three. Murray, no good. English against Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, and here we go with English.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Murray dishes to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. The coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. English, no good. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. And Jokic slings it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Murray kicks to Anthony. Thompson from long range. Jokic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That's at 5. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony taking his time here. 4 on the clock. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. To the middle. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Out to Thompson from downtown. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
To the paint. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 11. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him.
Get there, get there.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. And English kicks to Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And they are starting to pull away here.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Thompson passes to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Jokic with the steal. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 8. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
So Anthony nails both of them. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Anthony can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. English in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Aguirre. Off target with his 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Nice D from Doncic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half, and stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Thompson in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got his first points in this one. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson from long range beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. What's the lineup in the game for Dallas?
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony against Doncic. Outside Anthony, the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Thompson dishes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Thompson kicks to English. Here's the three. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Here's Anthony. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Anthony's got 15 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Nuggets leading by 12, and they're moving it up. Murray finds Thompson, and it's Anthony at the elbow. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Aguirre. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. The three from English. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson against Nowitzki. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Over in the corner, Doncic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Pulls up for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic knocks in the 3. There's a minute left in the 3rd. The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson outside. Down low. Outside for Murray. Anthony sets the pick for English. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jokic with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to English. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
We need all you fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's small forward. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Nuggets. Doncic way outside from beyond the arc, and then some.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
A 3 from Maguire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3 ball that deep wasn't going in.
For 3, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by English. 4-on-3 break. Here's Jokic. Anthony kicks to English. It's up a 3. Out of hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Jokic finds English. Back to Jokic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Doncic steps on the gas.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Maguire against English. Clock at 4. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Spins. No problem with the wide open J.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's tipped. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Whoa, the reverse.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Murray. Now Jokic connects with the J.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Jokic with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He's off from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Timeout, Mavs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure they'll go for the quick foul here, but I just don't think they've got enough time left to dig themselves out of this hole.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply defend.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Fades back. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly
Gets you some!
nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's English. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Squire, defended by Thompson.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
4-3. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Donaldson. The steal. English passes to Jokic. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray passes to English. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. It's scooped up. Doncic outside. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Thompson drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 7 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Murray passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They put it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Murray passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic against Murray. The deep 3. They get it back. The putback is no good. Nuggets trail by 6. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Tries again. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Jokic finds Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's English. Off target from outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. 13 points in the game. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Over to the left wing. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. On the take, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Thompson passes to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Hits the trifecta. English just got his second bucket of the night.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Jokic on the double team. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Murray. Still no points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Murray buries it over the D.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Thompson left side. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to English from behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 8. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Hits a 3-pointer.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 9 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched away. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. 18 points for him.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony right side. From 8 feet away. And here's Thompson for 3. Tips it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Thompson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires from deep. English, that's good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Stolen. Doncic against Murray. There's a screen to the paint. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Stripped away. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 20 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's English. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. English has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Guire. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
First team foul.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Intercepted. Another steal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here is Thompson. Pass to English. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 17. Doncic fires. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Doncic against Murray. Now Doncic. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 17-foot shot on the way. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside, and here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Doncic outside. The 3. They grab their own miss. 1:33 left in the fourth. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony right side. Right wing. Here's English. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
Oh, pow! Here's Doncic, and here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. The long 3. Jokic with a rebound. Murray. He's off from 3. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
To the middle. Outside for Murray. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. A three from Maguire. And again, Dallas with the three.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Murray. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Levers checked in for Murray. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Good on the shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. English misses. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Takes a three. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The three from English. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Lever against Aguirre. Over Lever. Aguirre, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Mavericks leading. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is Aguirre. 7 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
It's stolen by Anthony, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Outside, Aguirre. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Denver on top, up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's English. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
English, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And there it is for him.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic from deep. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the steal. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's good. 2 points. Aguirre's got 11.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The Nuggets with another miss, and they're pushing it up. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Mavericks leading by 9. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Deflects the pass and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that one drops for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
There's the triple. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. And the Mavericks another three.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Nailed from three-point land. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Thompson for 3. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
See how they'd come to any other conclusion. And we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 9. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. Pass to Jokic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. He dialed that one up from long distance. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by Thompson. Lever taking his time here. English outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
3 points.
Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Nowitzki for 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever kicks to Anthony. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Denver.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Thompson. No good on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 14 points.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They're led by as many as 14 points. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A deep shot falls goes for Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Here's Blackman, and it's off from three-point range. Jacks up a three, and with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from English.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nowitzki for three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Mavericks leading by 14. From deep three-point territory, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson dishes to English from outside the arc, and it's Luka with the rebound. English has gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. .36 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Lever.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nowitzki, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The shot's good from Lever. Doncic against Lever. The tray. And the Mavericks another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass get him right in stride.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And look. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. They get it back and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Hits the three-point bomb.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Saves him with the putback.
Being a Thompson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Jacks up a 3, and it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Luka Doncic, and he does not hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fires away from outside. Anthony. Doncic with the steal. From outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Here's Anthony. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Knocks down the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Beyond the arc. Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Yep, that goes down. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And that one's good, Barry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. And here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Irving from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Drains the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving against Durant, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Here's the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harrison's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Irving.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Golden State on D. They trail by 3, and that one's good. Irving.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
He buries it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
On the break. Harrison misses. Curry against Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Harrison. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Lopez. Now Harden launches it. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Harden, back to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Inside. To the inside. Clock at 6. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Left side Irving. The 3 ball. Offensive board. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. For 3. Barry pulls it in. Left side Curry. Fades and shoots. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
On the wing, Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
There's the 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Irving. Now Harden. Irving looking it over. 4-3. The shot no good. Curry with some nice D. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Irving finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. That shot off. The Warriors lead by 3. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden from outside. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. No good with the triple. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Puts up a deep 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 9. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nice shot by Durant.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Irving. To win the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harrison. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is the 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the 2nd free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 14. Curry from deep 3-point land. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Up top, Lopez. Irving finds Harden. They swipe it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant, down low. Oh, KD, filthy.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Harden, and Harden with the slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the layup falls. Irving's got 19 points.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Launches it from deep. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it again. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the second. Here's Harrison. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And here is Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. Irving for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For three, Durant gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Curry against Irving. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. For three, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Durant. Now Irving. Right side, Harden. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now Durant. Oh, the shot is off. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Irving with the tip. Oh, the stuff.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Here's Durant. 9 feet out. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors lead by 10. From deep three-point land. Durant fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Buries it from outside.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez. Oh, he leaves no question. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. 3-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Irving from downtown, and the Nets another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Durant. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And a two-handed jam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
6 to shoot. Pass to Harrison. And here's Curry. Fade away from beyond the arc, and then some.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Harrison.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Irving, and stolen by Durant. The 3 from Curry, rebounded by Lopez.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Now Durant, yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Here's Lopez. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic from deep. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Barry. Over Irving. Kidd with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving against Durant. Out left to the wing. Petrovic passes to Durant. From outside the arc. And the Nets miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set a pick. The baseline J is on their way. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Irving. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us now. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Warriors trail by 3. Fires the 3. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And so it's Brooklyn with it. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Right side Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Keeps it alive. Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving against Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on play was Curry. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving to win the cold spell. Again, Irving missing. And here's the fast break. Durant surveying the D. On the wing, Curry. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. Nets trail by 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Curry against Irving. And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 12 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Will it go? Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Warriors lead by 14. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
On the wing, Irving. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets trail by 11. Durant, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Just a ridiculous pump fake there by Kyrie, putting the defender off balance, picking up the foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Barry. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Over and back. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Here's Durant. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The three is up, rejected by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Harrison. He's got 18. Gets the three ball to go. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Drills it from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Irving, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Curry with a steal. And here they come from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Into the lane. Petrovic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I'll I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
The three is in.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Now Irving. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant there for the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Now Irving takes a three. Oh, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now here's Curry. Durant. Yes, sir. KD for three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Oh, it's off. The Warriors lead by 8. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Nets trail by 8. And stolen by Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry fires. Irving with a rebound. Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. Durant's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, off target from downtown.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. And
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he's not just the best shooter in the league because Curry hits the open shots. He hits the tough ones as well.
Kept alive. Lopez kicks to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
Kidd against Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Launches it. And another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Man showing some terrific range. He's got 9. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Three-pointer, and it's Curry again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Shoots the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires it up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the wing. He's got 21. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Irving for 3. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. KD passes to Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
KD with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's miss, here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. From deep. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Lopez dishes to Durant. No good on the 3. 4-on-3 break. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 30.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
So it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here we go, 1-on-1. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. For three. No good on the shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Durant is right there. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is kept back down to 13 points, and that one coming from James Harden. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And a deep three from Irving. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harden can't hit. Durant with the steal. Fires the three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops him.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Nets trail by 13. In the corner, Irving with it. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
KD can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Curry outside. No good on that one. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Durant. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Taken away. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
A putback, and KD is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's go! What a play!
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
To the inside, here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Pass to Barry. And the Warriors get it back. KD against KD. Durant with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one. There's 14 seconds left in the third. There's a good screen. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. Irving from long range. Off target from downtown. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 5. Takes the 3. Oh, they get it back. Durant kicks to Lopez. KD with it. Started now by Durant.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Curry outside. Harden grabs the miss. Nets trail by 5. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Irving outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stephen Curry. Drained from outside.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Irving fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Durant. Durant down the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now Irving puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The putback. Now Durant. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Missed on the 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Harden. No good. Could not tie it up. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Rebounded by Irving.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Knocks down the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stephen Curry. No good from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 1. Irving fires. And down goes the 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Left side Curry. The 3 is off. Harden.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And the 3 off target. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. No good on the 3. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Here's George. This one for 3. Daniels misses. On the wing, Davis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Davis after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by Granger. 1:56 left in the first. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3, George. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got his second basket.
And you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
They now take the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ingram on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A deep three. Some solid defense from Ingram. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Williamson misses. Indiana leading. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. Inside. It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. Davis finds Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Off the inbound pass. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in a 2-guard. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Offline with a 3. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pass to Davis. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Granger, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Davis finds Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Shot clock at 6. Down low.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pacers trail by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Daniels. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Daniels. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. Good D by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
New Orleans in the lead. It's just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Good D by Daniels.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Back to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammates.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. Davis has got 12 points in the game. Three-pointer O'Neal, pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Paul. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Davis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal, and at the power forward. That's 5 for the Pacers.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now Davis. He's got 12. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. To the lead. And the basket is good. O'Neal's got 13. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The kick out to Paul. Launches it. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
That doesn't go either for George.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Daniels passes to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Lewis passes to Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Daniels has got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Williamson looking around. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 12 points for him. Outside Davis. Paul for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's George on the wing. From behind the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Daniels against Paul. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Granger. Fires in the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's a 3 from Paul. No luck on that one. And George with some nice D. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ingram.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
The first free throw is good.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Count it!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Ingram! Oh, the long ball, no good! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. And that basket is good!
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Using the glass to lay it in.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Now Ingram. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Davis is screened. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! It's money from deep.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 3. Now Ingram jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far has been the case.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, George. And he nails it.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Right side Davis. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, a small forward. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
That's good from Williamson.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
Both good from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. George fires. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Daniels. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Ball into the lane. Ingram! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now Paul. George with a steal. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Daniels with it, and Davis.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come on,
away!
with authority. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Williamson. Shot's no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
George fires. No good from 3.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a full-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Just 4 seconds left to play in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Puts up the tray. Williamson.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those seconds